शिवानन्दाय नमः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्ति पूजामूलं गुरोर्पदम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोर्कृपा मोक्षमूलं शिवानन्दा ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। यस्यान्तरनादिमध्यं न हि करचरणं नामगोत्रं न सूत्रं नो जातिर्नेव वर्णं न भवति पुरुषो नो नपुंसं न च स्त्री नाकारं नो विकारं न हि जननमरणं नास्ति पुण्यं न पापं नो तत्त्वं तत्त्वमेकं सहजसमरसं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। चैतन्यं शाश्वतं शान्तं व्योमातीतं निरञ्जनं नादबिन्दुकलातीतं तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानमूलहरणं जन्मकर्मनिवारणं ज्ञानवैराग्यसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरोपादोदकं पिबे अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ॐ नमः शिवाय गुरवे सच्चिदानन्दमूर्तये निष्प्रपञ्चाय शान्ताय निरालम्बाय तेजसे नित्यशुभं निराभासं निराकारं निरञ्जनं नित्यबोधं चिदानन्दं गुरुं ब्रह्मा नमाम्यहम्। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। निधये सर्वविद्यानां विषये भवरोगिणां गुरवे सर्वलोकानां श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। ॐ श्री सद्गुरुदेव की जय। जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश पाहि मां। श्री गणेश श्री गणेश श्री गणेश रक्ष मां। जय सरस्वती जय सरस्वती जय सरस्वती पाहि मां। श्री सरस्वती श्री सरस्वती श्री सरस्वती रक्ष मां। जय श्री दुर्गा जय श्री दुर्गा जय श्री दुर्गा पाहि मां। जय श्री दुर्गा जय श्री दुर्गा जय श्री दुर्गा रक्ष मां। जय श्री काली जय श्री काली जय श्री काली पाहि मां। जय श्री काली जय श्री काली जय श्री काली रक्ष मां। जय श्री लक्ष्मी जय श्री लक्ष्मी जय श्री लक्ष्मी पाहि मां। जय श्री लक्ष्मी जय श्री लक्ष्मी जय श्री लक्ष्मी रक्ष मां। सर्वन भव पाहि मां। सुब्रमण्य 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 रक्ष मां। दत्तात्रेय 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 पाहि मां। दत्तगुरु रक्ष मां। शिवानन्द 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 सिया राम जय जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय जय सिया राम जय राधे श्याम जय जय राधे श्याम जय राधे श्याम जय जय राधे श्याम जय हनुमान जय जय हनुमान जय हनुमान जय जय हनुमान हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे शिवानंदा शिवानंदा सद्गुरुनाथा शिवानंदा 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 सद्गुरुनाथा शिवानंदा 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 सद्गुरुनाथा शिवानंदा जय गुरुदेव दयानिध दीनहितकारी जय जय मोह विनाशक भवबंधनहारी जय देव गुरुदेव जय देव गुरुदेव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव गुरुमूर्ति धारी वेद पुराण बतानत गुरु महिमा भारी जय देव गुरुदेव मोक्षकारी जय हे गुरुदेव जय हे गुरुदेव तन मन धन सब अर्पण गुरु चरणन की शिवानंद परम पद मोक्ष गति दीजे जय हे गुरुदेव जय हे गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव दयानिध दीन हितकारी जय जय मोह विनाशक भवबंधन हारी जय देव गुरुदेव जय देव
O adorable Lord of mercy and love, salutations and prostrations unto thee. Thou art omnipresent, omnipotent and omniscient. Thou art Satchidananda. Thou art the indweller of all beings. Grant us an understanding heart, equal vision, balanced mind, faith, devotion, and wisdom. Grant us inner spiritual strength to resist temptations and to control the mind. Free us from egoism, lust, greed, anger, and hatred. Fill our hearts with divine virtues. Let us behold thee in all these names and forms. Let us serve thee in all these names and forms. Let us ever remember thee. Let us be ever loyal to thee. Let us ever sing thy glories. Let thy name be ever marvelous. Let us abide in thee forever and ever. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. O all merciful Gurudev, every thought of my mind, every emotion of my heart, every movement of my being, every feeling and every sensation, each cell of my body, each drop of my blood, all is yours, Gurudev, yours absolutely, yours without any reserve. Gurudev, you can decide my life or my death, my happiness or my sorrow, my pleasure or my pain. Gurudev, whatever you do with me, whatever comes to me from you, will lead me to your lotus feet. Gurudev, you have provided us with the best facilities in the world for our spiritual growth. May we take full advantage of this precious gift of yours, Gurudev. May we look upon the ashram and all its contents as your body and treat them with love and reverence. This is our heartfelt prayer to you, Gurudev. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Om Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya. My humble salutations and prostrations at the lotus feet of our beloved Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda, at the lotus feet of Pujya Swami Sahajananda, and Hari Om and warm greetings to all present this afternoon. Exactly 100 years ago, on the 1st of June 1924, then Swami was initiated into the Holy Order of Sannyas, and Sri Swami Shivananda Saraswati came into being. It is this major milestone in the calendar of the Divine Life Society that we are celebrating today. 2024 also marks the 75th anniversary of the Divine Life Society of South Africa, a major milestone in the life of any institution. And we celebrate this event this weekend of the conference as well. The themes chosen for the conference are Swami Shivananda's life and legacy and our glorious Hindu Dharma. I think you will find that over the 2 days of call upon our senior mothers, Srimati Roshni Ramnathan of the West Ham Phoenix branch and Srimati Soma Mudali of HQ to assist us with this. Brothers, sisters, and spiritual darlings, this most auspicious centenary event is rare, and we thank Sri Gurudev for giving us the opportunity to be a part of these major celebrations in our spiritual calendar. We will not see another centenary celebration of this nature in this lifetime of ours. As the sacred lamps are being lit, let us pray to our Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda, to kindle the inner light within us, that we may grow in spirituality and be beacons of light to a suffering humanity. May the light of a life divine burn brightly within each and every one of us, shaping our lives in numerous ways, setting us firmly on a spiritual path of deep devotion, faith, and self-surrender. This is indeed a joyous occasion, and we offer our deep gratitude and appreciation to Paramatma for the divine and sacred gift of being seated at the lotus feet of a Sadguru and such a great Jivanmukta and Avatar. We thank our mothers for lighting the lamps. Please can we give them a round of applause. Brothers, sisters, and spiritual darlings, on behalf of Sri Gurudev and Puja Swamiji, it gives me the great honor and privilege of declaring our Shivananda Centenary Conference 2024 officially open. I will now hand you over to our program director and one of the Society's stalwarts, Professor Puvalan Pillai, who will guide us through this first session of the conference. Om Tat Sat, Om Shanti.
Thank you very much, Mr. Aruna and Mr. Soma and Brochure, for lighting the lamps. We begin the program proper by invoking the grace of Lord Rama with the Ramayana recital. This will be executed by the escort branch of the society. The blessings of Lord Shiva will also be invoked through the vibrant dance of the Lord known as the Sivananda, and this will be executed by devotees of the escort branch as well. Thereafter, there will be an offering by Isai Silvamani Karthigasan Pillai, a talk on the divine personality of the Master, Sri Swami Sivananda, 2 group dances by the Manorbini Dance Academy, and an instructive play presented by the Peter Marisburg branch called People vs. Sivananda. We will say more about these events when they take place. The Ramayana recital is from the Aranyakanda of Sri Ramachatramanas, describing the 9 modes of devotion of bhakti. Over to the escort branch.
Brahma होते जगति श्री रामचंद्र राय। जुमिरत से होई गणनायक
शत्रुघ्न श्री हनुमते समेत श्री रामचंद्र परब्रह्मणे नमः। श्री रामचंद्र परब्रह्मणे नमः। कंदमूल फल सुरस अति दिए राम कहु आने। प्रेम सहित प्रभु खाए बारंबार बखान। श्री सियावर रामचंद्र की जय। पवन सुत हनुमान की जय। श्री राम जय जय राम। 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 श्री राम जय पंकज सेव केसरी भक्ति अमाना चौथी भक्ति मम गुण गण करही कपट तजगान। श्री सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। 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 मंत्र जाप वेद विवासा, पंचम भजन सुभेद प्रकाशा। चतुर्धम शील विरति बहु कर्म, धीरत निरंतर सजन धर्म। साधव सम मोहि मय जग देखा, मोद संत अधिका करि लेखा। आतव जाल दुर्लभ संतोष, सपन नहीं देखहि परदोषा। नव सरल सब सनस दीना, मम भरोसहि हर्ष नदीना। नव मो एक जिन कहि होई, नारी पुरुष संचर जल कोई। सोई अतिशय प्रिय भावनी मोरी, सकल प्रकर भक्ति धृत थोरी। जोहि वृंदा दुर्लभ गति जोहि, तो कहि आज सुलभ भय सोहि। मम दर्शन बल परम अनूपा, जीवन पावने स्वरूपा। जनक सुता हरि सुधीमान, जानहि कहो करि बरगामी। पंपा सरज जहु रघुराई, तहि होई सुग्रीव मिताई। सो सब कहि देव रघुवीरा, जानत होई पूछत मत धीरा। बार बार प्रभु पद सिरुनाई, प्रेम सहित सब कथा सुनाई। श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। भगवन् शिवानंद जय जय राम, भगवन् शिवानंद जय जय राम। भगवन् शिवानंद जय जय राम, भगवन् शिवानंद जय जय राम। श्री सीता लक्ष्मण भरत शत्रुघ्न हनुमत समेत श्री रामचंद्र परब्रह्मणे नमः। श्री रामचंद्र परब्रह्मणे नमः। श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम। दर्शन पाके है अवतारी, धन्य हुई है उतारी। जीवन नैया तूने तारा, मंगल भवन मंगलहारी। मंगल भवन मंगलहारी। निर्धन का तुम धन हो राघव, तुम ही रामायण हो राघव। सब दुख हरना अजब बिहारी, मंगल भवन अमंगलहारी। मंगल भवन अमंगलहारी। चरण की धूल ले लूं मैं, मेरे भगवान आए। बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में, मेरे घर राम आए। मेरे चौखट पे चल के आज चारों धाम आए। बजाओ मेरे घर राम आए। श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, सतगुरु भगवान की जय। शिवानंदा परमस्तु। ओम शांति शांति शांति।
जलं प्रवाह भावितस्थले कलेवलं व्यलम्बितां भुजङ्गलिङ्गमालिकां अवड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार
Manjari
We now welcome
Manoramani Dance Academy. Srimati Manoramani Murli, together with Sister Sushila, learned Tamil and Tone dance from their mother, Mrs. Dharamurli, a recipient of the Nateshwar Award for their contributions towards art and drama. The Manoramani Dance Academy celebrates its 50th anniversary this year, so this is the third celebration. Manoramani Dance Academy had the distinct honor to perform at President Nelson Mandela's inauguration. The Academy has been invited to render dance patterns by Puja Swami Sivananda for our major celebrations and official openings of schools in rural areas. It needs to be said that Manoramani was the person who Puja Swamiji invited to direct Shivananda Dance Academy in its inception. Manoramani was given the responsibility to coordinate. This will be the first of two dances.
शम्भो शिवाय परमेश्वराय चन्द्रशेखराय नमः अरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहरहर
वतसी तुलसीदास संक्रम शेषमुनि मनरंजनम इति वतसी तुलसीदास इततीवतती तुलसीदास तुलसीदास श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री श्रीरामचंद्र कृपालु भगमन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्रीरामचंद्र कृपालु भगमन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्रीरामचंद्र कृपालु नवकंचलोचन कंजमोदकर्ण कंचपाद कंदरुणम् श्रीरामचंद्र कृपाद Shri Ram Chandra Kripalu Bhajamana Arana Bhayanarunam Shri Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Shri Dear devotees, sorry, could you just pick me up on the monitors? I cannot hear you. 1, 2, 1. Dear devotees, the next final item is in Ragam Desh, actually a very important Ragam and a very moving emotion. It's called Shoka Rasa, meaning emotion of solemnness, and also excitement could be experienced. This Ragam will be actually enacting a little colloquial story of Lord Ram and Mother Sita when they were banished from Ayodhya to the forest, and the little those uneasy activities that they faced during the stay in the forest. It will be enacted in the form of an alap, where you would feel the solemnness, you'll feel the roughness, and you'll feel excitement. So I will start. This, I think, is very meditative. You could actually close your eyes and feel the emotion. I normally feel it when I sing in Ragam Desh. It's an alap, meaning it has no words. It just has vowels, vowel expression with no rhythm. And before I start with this, I would like to introduce my musicians. This is going to be the final item. On my left is a very seasoned and a legend harmonium artist of South Africa. I'm sure he's no newcomer to the music hall or to the artist or to the audience. Our very own dancer Nepal on the harmonium. I got no words to express. In fact, from very childhood we were together. So on my back end is Mr. Stanley Govindsamy. I'm sure you all know of him as well. He's been quite often here. He's his own percussion, assembled and sampled. Next to him is one of my students, Yolan Chelan on the dolak. And thank you. And on my right is one of my very senior tabla students, Darshan Naidu, who accompanied me for the past 30 years on the tabla. Thank you. Little more. I just want to feel what I'm saying. Thank you. Starts off very solemn. मंगल भवन मंगल हरि प्रभु सुदर्शनत अगर बिहारी राम सिय राम जय जय राम सिय राम जय राम मंगल भवन मंगल हरि प्रभु सुदर्शनत अगर बिहारी राम सिय राम जय जय राम सिय राम जय जय पुनि पुनि की दहन सुने सुनाई पुनि पुनि की दहन सुने सुनाई दशरथ नंदन हरि बिहारी पुनि पुनि की दहन सुनाई बुझात बुझाई राम सिय राम जय जय राम सिय राम जय जय राम सिय राम जय जय राम
ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣಯ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ಸುಂದರಕರ ವಿರಾಗಧರ ಸುಂದರಕರ ವಿರಾಗಧರ ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಗಜ ಚರ್ಮಾಂಬರಧರ ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಗಜ ಚರ್ಮಾಂಬರಧರ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ಸದ್ಯೋ ಜಾತಮಾವದನಂ ಗಂಗಾ ಚಂದ್ರ ಸಮಾಗಮತೀರ್ಥಂ ಪ್ರಣವಂ ನಾದಮಯುಣರು ತುಡಿಯೋ ವೇದ കലാമൃത പുണ്യം പ്രകൃതിയും നിന്നിൽ വികൃതിയും നിന്നിൽ സ്വരങ്ങളിലായി ലയങ്ങളിലായി ശക്തി സ്വരൂപം ഓം ശിവോഹം ശ്രീ ശിവോഹം ഓം ശിവോഹം രുദ്രം ശ്രീകരം. ರುದ್ರಾಕ್ಷವು ಧರಿಸಿದ ಪರಮ ವೈಷ್ಣವನು ನೀನೆ. ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಪ್ರಿಯನು ನೀನೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ. ತನದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ದಾನಂ ಧನಂ ದಾನಂ ತನದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ದಾನಂ 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 ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ದಾನಂ 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 ತದಾನಂ ತದಾನಂ ನಿರಿಸ ಸ್ವಾಸ ನಿಸರಿ ನಿರಿಸ ಸ್ವಾಸ ನಿಸರಿ ಪಮ ಭಾಗ ಮರಿ ಸರಿ ರಿ ಕರಿ ಸ ಮಮ ಪದ ನಿ ಸರಿ ರಿ ಗ ಸರಿ ಗ ನಿ ಸ ಗ ಮಮ ಗ ನಿ ಸರಿ ರಿ ರಿ ಗ ನಿ ಪಮ ಗ ಮರಿ ಸ ನಿ ಸ ಸರಿ ರಿ ಗ ರಿ ಸ ರಿ ಸ ರಿ ರಿ ಸ ಮಮ ಪದ ನಿ ಸ ರಿ ಗ
We want to express our gratitude to the Manormani Academy for that exquisite dance in Rag Darbari Kannada, dedicated to the Divine Mother and Lord Siva, and especially our dear Mother Ganga, Chandrashuda. Thank you very much, Sister Manormani Akka, for bringing the girls here. We now call upon a very senior devotee of the Divine Life Society, Sri Bala Nadesan, Moganathan Nadesan, and he is going to tell us about the divine personality of Sri Swami Shivananda. I think today is a very appropriate day to describe the Master's glory, and we call upon our brother Bala to do the necessary.
Om Shri Sadguru Bhagavan Shivanandaya Namah, the Divine Personality of Sri Swami Shivananda. In the book, The Mighty God-Man of Our Age, Sri Swami Krishnananda, senior-most disciple of Sri Swami Shivananda, states, the purpose of Sri Gurudev's coming into this world and the intention behind the coming of any sage and saint is the waking of the slumbering soul of mankind. His teaching is summed up in a pithy statement: God first, world next, yourself last. This statement, this little message, this one-sentence teaching perhaps sums up the great gospel which brings God to earth. This is the divine personality of Sri Swami Shivananda. Sri Swami Krishnananda continues, today, being Sri Gurudev's Sannyas anniversary, we should contemplate on the spiritual spark that blazed forth as the great Shivananda Saraswati, whose presence and tapas became the nucleus and the seed of this large institution that is the Divine Life Society, Rishikesh. Let us learn more about the divine personality of Swami Shivananda. From the year 1924, after he was ordained as a sannyasin, Sri Gurudev started a rigorous life of tapas or austerity. People who had the blessedness to see him in those days described him as the fire of renunciation. There was an old Swamiji in Kailas Ashram. He had seen Gurudev in those days, 1924 and onwards. He told the sadhus in Rishikesh what Gurudev looked like, in what esteem he was held by people in Swaragashram, what was the type of tapas he was performing, to the astonishment of the other sadhus, and the great reverence which he commanded from all the Mahatmas in Swaragashram. From the year 1924 till the year 1936, that is, for 12 years, he was an incognito Mahatma doing his own tapas. What we hear from people who had seen him in those days amounts to this, that he wore little clothing and ate no delicious diet. The only food that was available to Mahatmas in those days was dry bread, that's chapatis, rotis, which had no ghee or oil, and dal, which also had no fat, neither ghee nor oil. People say that Sri Gurudev did not even take the dal. He used to take only the dry bread from the kshetra and drank it with Ganga water. Swami Venkateshananda adds, you know what will happen if you eat only dry bread and drink Ganga water? You will have diarrhea instantaneously in that atmosphere. Swami Krishnananda says, only if you live that life will you know what it is. It is like death itself. You may even prefer death to a life of that kind. So it was a terror to see him leading a life of that kind with little clothes on his body. One of the pilgrims, a teacher in a high school in Nagpur, used to send money, a money order of 1 rupee per month. Sri Gurudev himself told the disciples this. In those days, 1 rupee was a very large amount of money. But this 1 rupee, Sri Gurudev never used to spend for himself. He purchased some medicines and a cup of curd, again, not for himself, but for a neighbor who was sick, suffering from dysentery. This is the divine personality of Swami Shivananda. Pujya Swami Sahajananda states that the spiritual dignity which Divine Life Society commands today is the fruit of his, Gurudev's, tapas and spiritual stature. All success is the result of tapas. This is Gurudev's teaching. There cannot be a saint without tapas. There is no spirituality without tapas. And tapas is the same as sannyas. It is not wearing an ochre-colored or yellow robe, but it is an entry into the dedicated life of austerity and control of oneself. The early disciples of the ashram in Rishikesh, they concur on one point. He was the same Swami Shivananda who came to Rishikesh in the year 1924 under the name of Kupuswami. He was the same Swami Shivananda who lived the life of a sannyasin. And it was the same Swami Shivananda who attained Mahasamadhi in the year 1963 without any change in his attitude to this world, without any change in his attitude to this world. Clearly, a divine and stable personality. Now, every year on the 1st of June, we celebrate and we observe the anniversary of this momentous event of his entering into sannyas. And no greater homage can be conceived of than a sincere determination for us to lead the life that he himself led. At least for us to try to lead the life that he led. Swami Venkatesananda, in his book Gurudev Swami Shivananda, said, in 1948, he showed us the spot where he did tapas during his visit to Swaragashram. What we saw struck terror in our hearts. A heap of stones and 2 walls. Another heap of stones. No roof was visible except for the green foliage of an overhanging tree. Quite plainly, the kutir must have been crawling with insects and reptiles because it was their natural abode. No one disturbed him because no one dared to venture into that region even during the day. Swami Venkatesananda continued. Gurudev used to keep a small notebook. The whip is what he called it. He would record what he wanted to remind himself of. It acted as a whip to control his mind and to spur him on. Said Swami Venkatesananda, one of the entries in the whip is as follows. There is nothing to be hated in the world. Hatred is ignorance. All contempt for anything or being must be removed by love or vichar. Regarding the divine personality of Swami Shivananda, Pujya Swami Sahajananda states, the Master radiated peace and serenity because he was himself filled with peace and the serenity of God. His practical life taught us that we too can realize God in and through life without having to resort to caves and jungles. His was the life, perfect example of the teachings of the Holy Scriptures. He sang and danced. His kirtan stirred all the listeners, and his celestial dance transported them to heavenly regions. They had never experienced anything like it before. Bear insult, bear injury. One of the core teachings of the Master. He himself practiced this teaching before imparting it to us. The Master saw God in enemies. In Shivananda's Gospel of Divine Life, we read, On the 8th of January 1950, during the evening satsang at the ashram, a disgruntled inmate, Govindan by name, aimed 3 blows at the master's head with a crude axe. But in the dim light of the lamp, electricity had not come to the ashram then. He missed his mark and hit the door and the wall instead. Only the wooden handle struck on the heavily turbaned head. The assailant was caught and the police were called in, but the master would not let Govindan be prosecuted. Do you mean to say that anything would happen without the Lord's will behind it? Asked the master. But Swamiji, he needs to be taught a lesson, otherwise he will never learn, protested a disciple. Swami Shivananda replied, God alone prompted Govindan to do what he did. Other items in the scriptures, I am the gambling of the fraudulent and prostration to the chief of the robbers, mere words. Does not the same omnipresent Lord indwell the robber, the murderer, and the burglar? No, I will not let the police charge Govindan. The Lord has spared my life, as there is still some service to be performed through this body. I must go on with that service. This is all that it indicates to me. So saying, the master went to the police station the next morning with fruit, books, clothes, and a rosary. With his own hand, he applied kumkum and basma to Govindan's forehead and then prostrated to him. He gave him books with his autographed blessing and initiated him in the Om Namo Narayanaya mantra. After imparting some simple instructions, the master sent him to his hometown with 2 ashram escorts to accompany him as far as Agra. What a divine personality. Let us listen now to an audio clip from the master.
Divine life is life in God, or the immortal soul. He who lives the divine life is free from cares, worries, anxieties, misery, suffering, and tribulation. He attains immortality, perfection, freedom, independence, eternal peace, supreme bliss, and perennial joy. He radiates joy, peace, and light everywhere. To lead the divine life, you need not retire into forest. You can lead the divine life with remaining in the world. What is wanted is renunciation of egoism, mindness, attachment, vasana, and Krishna. Give the mind to God and hands to the service of humanity. Serve the humanity with Atma Bhav. Serve the poor, serve the sick with Narayana Bhav. Serve the society, serve the country. Selfless service is highest yoga.
He was so intensely eager to serve humanity, even after he was gone from physical view. While the master had all along been regularly contributing articles to journals as a vital part of his program of dissemination of spiritual knowledge, during the months preceding his Mahasamadhi, he sent an unusually large number of articles to an equally large number of journals. Service unto the last. Such was his divine personality. Now, the greatest gift that God can bestow on any human being is the gift of enthroning himself in our hearts. Pujya Swamiji said in the publisher's note of the Peace series, the burden of these volumes is simple. Peace, the priceless commodity that you are searching for, is locked within your own heart, in the divine dwelling there in all his splendor and majesty. Search for it there and enjoy everlasting happiness. The mother of Sri Aurobindo Ashram, who is none other than the Divine Mother herself, said, it took her 1 year to unite with her psychic being, but she yearned for that experience every day of that year. Sri Gurudev, as I said, did tapas from 1924 to 1936, Pujya Swamiji said, "It took me 45 years to get some peace fixed in my mind. Nowadays, devotees want to see a change in 45 minutes or in 45 days. So kindly be patient." Mother Krishnabai chanted the Ram mantra for 18 hours a day for 6 years. So we can see that to get peace is a Herculean task. But we must make a small start and follow in the noble footsteps of our Divine Master and the sages if we really want peace. There is no point in looking at the faults of others. Pujya Swamiji said, "I've learned one thing from running the ashram for so many years, that the only person in the world that I can change is myself. At least I have some control of myself." So this transformation is not for others, it is only for ourselves. On this auspicious day, let us each make our own pledges to suit our tastes and temperaments and inclinations. But most importantly, let us all resolve to intensify our japa. That is what Sri Gurudev and Pujya Swamiji would expect of us. Pujya Swamiji had given Divine Life Society devotees a mantra. These are not mere Vedic syllables. Pujya Swamiji must have infused a Shakti in them. That was his gift to each one of us. But this Shakti can only be awakened depending on the intensity and regularity with which we chant the mantra. Lord Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, "He attains me easily, who remembers me constantly and daily." On this auspicious day, allow me to conclude with a few lines from a poem written by our Divine Master. Whilst the poem reveals the divine personality of the Master, it also is a lesson for us to learn to bear the trivial insults and injuries that we are exposed to daily if we wish to grow spiritually. The poem is, "I am not afraid. Let the whole world oppose me. Let all turn out as my enemies. Let me be put into prison. There is no fear in my heart, no more. I have powdered death, Maya and its effects. I am the immortal soul, Sivoham, Sivoham." Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
We express our gratitude to our brother, Bala Nateshwar, for giving us such a detailed exposition of Gurudev's divine personality. We have two announcements regarding cars. The first car still has not left, ND723614. It's a white Honda. I'll repeat that, ND6723-614, a white Honda, and there is also a Kia Solet, I think it is called, BJ00, and it's a GP car. BJ00 GP car, Kia Sonet, which is causing an obstruction. Please remove your vehicles so that the others can leave. Thank you very much. We now call upon, as you can see, there is a troop which is walking in front of me with all their paraphernalia. They are devotees. They are devotees from Peter Mansburg, and we look forward to this play which they are going to present to us, a very interesting play, which is entitled, I said this earlier, "The People versus Shivananda." So I know that they have put in a lot of effort to this, and we look forward to this, which is going to be the last major item in this afternoon's program. Om.
I'm Samantha Julaj, and I'm coming to you live from the Delhi High Court today, where an unusual case is being heard. The People versus Swami Shivananda. Who is Swami Shivananda? Is he a man? Some say he's a saint. Some are calling him a Mahatma, while others are calling him the avatar of the new age. As you can see from the crowds that have gathered here today, this Swami has huge support. But it is the Swami's critics that have brought us here today. Follow us as we lead you into the courthouse, where Judge Anamali will be hearing this case.
Please rise for the judge.
Good morning, my lord. Docket number 108 of 2024. The people versus Swami Shivananda. There are three main issues pertaining to this case. The charges are: count 1, breaking traditional rules; count 2, mass education of the sacred scriptures; count 3, kidnapping.
I note that there's an application here for the accused to be tried in absentia. If there's no objection from the prosecution, we will continue with the case. Okay, you may call your first witness.
Please raise your right hand and place the other on the Gita. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Kindly state your name and occupation.
Nakli Vidya. Pandit Nakli Vidya.
Good morning, Mr. Nakli Vidya. Please tell this court of your grievance.
I am an old man. I've learnt my trade from my father and father's father. Many years of my life have been spent mastering and extracting the nectar from our holy scriptures. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram. Now this Swami, Swami Shivananda, he has made sacred texts available to all castes. This is against the teachings of our scriptures. And he is even doing it in English.
Tell us why this is wrong, learned Pandit.
People of lower caste are now reading the Vedas, the Gita, the Upanishads. This can't be right. Our whole social structure will come tumbling down. He is asking people to chant mantra and they'll know God. He is telling them to write these sacred mantras down.
Please elaborate.
Check. Sorry? Oh, and he's also a strong proponent of karma yoga.
Please can you elaborate on that?
He's asking people to use their hands in service and their minds to God. How can this be? He's asking them, he's telling them that an ounce of practice is equal to a ton of theory. People don't want to do rituals anymore. They give their money to him. He writes books on yoga in English. This can't be right. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Our shopkeepers, they are complaining because this Swami has opened an almshouse wherein he's giving food free of charge to anyone. And the worst, my income has dropped drastically. People don't respect me anymore.
Well, what did he say? An ounce of practice equals a ton of theory?
He must be stopped. He has relegated our holy scriptures into English songs.
English songs, you say? Give me an example.
Well, I've heard him sing, serve, love, give.
Serve, love, give.
Miss Maharaj!
1,000 apologies,
You
my
seem to
lord.
have forgotten where you are.
1,000 apologies, my lord.
Anything more?
No, Your Worship. It looks like some people enjoy this kind of thing.
Well, the next time you address me, please remove your hand from your pocket.
1,000 apologies, my lord.
Does the defense wish to cross-examine the witness?
No, my lord.
The witness is excused.
Thank you, Pandit Nakli Vidya. The court calls Dr. Pesawala. Good morning, Doctor. Please state your name for the record and share with us the occurrences that have forced you to seek the assistance of this court.
I am Dr. Pesawala. I own the largest hospital in Delhi, in the Uttarakhand district. The Swami has recently opened eye clinics and free eye camps for both allopathic and Ayurvedic medicine. I've seen a serious reduction in profits. People are using this Swami's medicine when they get sick. Who knows what's in that stuff? I don't even think it's FDA approved. I've also started special yoga camps for foreigners. Now, even that has proved to be unprofitable. People are using this Swami's medication, and he is offering them free of charge.
Free of charge? Free yoga and healthcare, very interesting. Does the defense wish to cross-examine the witness?
No, my lord.
Thank you, doctor. The witness is excused.
We'd like to call Mr. Giwala, my lord. Mr. Giwala, please tell this court of your complaint against Swami Shivananda.
Complaint? Complaint? My charge against him is kidnapping.
Objection, my lord. There's
He
no
kidnapped-
evidence to this effect.
Objection overruled. That's a serious charge you're making.
Kidnapping? A serious charge indeed. Go ahead, Mr. Giwala. Tell this court what happened on the morning in question.
My son, my life, my blood. We woke up one morning and he was gone. We searched the usual spots, informed the police, but had no luck. When we found him, he was at this Swami, Shivananda's ashram.
Let it be noted that the complainant's son was found at the Divine Life Society.
Yes, that's correct. The Divine Life Society, working and doing menial tasks. I'm a religious man. I even fast every Tuesdays. So I don't want to fight with the Swami, but what could I do? When I questioned my son, all he could say was they had found his calling in a book that this Swami has written.
What book was that?
The Practice of Bhakti Yoga.
Must be some book.
They print lots of these types of books. This Swami is always writing. Lots of young boys have been there before. I think if your child is missing, that's where you will find him.
Did you bring him back?
I tried. My lord, you know these children these days, how they turn on you. He said he had found his purpose in life. Apparently, this Swami is a doctor. I think he must be injecting them.
Sounds like a Vedantic injection.
Watch it.
Sorry, sir.
Where are these books available? Are they expensive?
No, he gives them for free. He gives everything for free.
He's a Givananda!
Miss Maharaj, you seem to have forgotten where you are. I will not allow this bias in my courtroom. Do you understand?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
And silence in my courtroom as well. Does the defense wish to cross-examine the witness?
No, my lord.
Witness is excused.
Thank you, my lord. The prosecution rests, my lord.
Okay, we will take a 15-minute recess while I sort this clerk of my notes.
We are back. I'm Samantha Juraj, keeping you updated on this unusual case taking place today at the Delhi High Court. The people versus Swami Shivananda. We've heard from the plaintiff thus far grim stories of loss of earnings, hospitals losing patients, and would you believe it, kidnapping. As you can see from the crowds that have gathered here, They are getting really restless outside, and I've been speaking to some of the people. I've heard incredible stories, so we're just going to go across and get some of their views. Good day. Tell us where you're from and how you've come to know of the Swami.
We are from Vancouver.
Vancouver? Where about is Vancouver?
Way up in Canada. My mom learned about the Swami through a dream.
Yes, it was a strange dream. I saw his name and learned how to get in touch with him. Sri Swami Shivananda has the great power to allow his devotees to have the vision of him, even while away and even though we live a great distance away from him.
Like I said, amazing stories. Let us move on. Good day, ma'am. Tell us, are you here to support this Swami?
Yes, of course. I have been interested in the science of yoga from a very young age. I tried to learn yoga in New York and was glad to meet Swamiji's disciple, Sri Hari Dikman. He taught me the yogic exercises, and once, after I performed them, a vision of the Swami appeared before me. I was particularly mesmerized by the eyes and the strange glow that surrounded the Swami. Now, whenever I need guidance, I pray to Sri Swami Shivananda.
Amazing. But who are these kids with you?
These are the kids from our prayer circle in New York. They have taken Swami Shivananda's words and songs and sing them in their own tune.
Wait a minute. So you are saying that besides the fact that this Swami has never left the shores of India, besides going to Malaysia, he has followers like you in New York and all over the world? Unbelievable. We have a few minutes before we go back. Children, please sing for us.
Are we gonna be on TV?
Are we gonna get paid for this?
Come on, children, sing for us.
Serve love, give, purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate. Serve love, give, purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate. Is there not a nobler mission than eating, drinking, and sleeping? It is difficult to get a human birth, therefore try your best.
Tat tat, Be up and doing in yogic sadhana. You will enjoy supreme bliss. Purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate. Be up and doing in Brahma Vichar. You will attain immortality.
Love, give, purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate.
Tat sat, Om.
Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om. Serve, love, give, purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate.
Inquire who am I, know the self, and be free. Adapt, adjust, accommodate, bear insult, bear injury. Inquire who am I, know the self, and be free. Adapt, adjust, accommodate, bear insult, bear injury. Serve, love, give, purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate. Serve, love, give, purify, meditate, realize. Be good, do good, be kind, become compassionate.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Unfortunately, I've just heard that the court is back in session. So this is Samantha Juraj signing off as we lead you back into the courthouse where Swami Shivananda's defense will place their case before Judge Anamali.
Please rise for the judge.
Somebody muted my mic. Clock. You may be seated. May proceed.
Yes, sir. If it pleases the court, my lord, we would like to save the court some time and bring in all our witnesses together.
Okay, if there's no objection, We can go ahead.
No, my lord. We would like to call our first witness, Mrs. Saraswati. My lord, Miss Saraswati only speaks in Tamil, and we request that her granddaughter assist the court with translation.
நான் நோய்வாய்ப்பட்டிருந்து பொறு இந்த மருத்துவர் என்னை பார்க்க வந்தார். இரவே குரு என்னை பார்க்க வருவார். என் கைச்சோ குறையும் வரை அவர் என்னுடன் இருந்தார்.
My grandmother says that there was this doctor who came to see me when I was sick. He would come to see me even at night when I was very sick. He served and nursed me until my fever broke.
இரவு முழுவதும் எங்கள் வீட்டில் தங்கினார்.
He stayed up all night at our house.
எங்கள் மருத்துவர்கள் இது செய்யவில்லை. மாத்திரை கொடுத்து விட்டு சென்று விட்டுக்கிறார்கள். நீங்கள் அவர்களுக்கு செலுத்த வேண்டும்.
My grandmother says that this was unusual, as doctors don't do this. They give pills and go away and they charge you.
எங்கள் குடும்பம் இலை தொழிலாளிகள். அவர் எங்களுக்கு பணியாய் விட்டுவிட்டார். மக்கள் அவரை பெரிய சுவாமி என்று அழைக்கிறார்கள்.
Amma says that our family is very poor. We are poor laborers. He left money for us. People call him a great Swami.
இந்த சுவாமி யார் என்று தெரியாரில்லை. ஆனால் மலையாவின் இலை மக்களுக்கிய நமக்கு அவர் சிவா பெருமானை தான்.
Amma is not sure who this Swami is to the world, but to us, the poor in Malaya, he is Lord Shiva and nothing less.
Lord Shiva, prosecution is sleeping here. Does the prosecutor wish to cross-examine?
No, my lord.
Witness is excused.
Our next witness is Swami Kudapa Sachidananda. Pranam, Swamiji. Please tell the court on your experiences with Swami Shivananda.
Namah Shivaya. I met him only once. He served me in his house with such love and reverence that I was better in no time. I have no real home and only a few possessions. A book which I guard jealously was Jiva Brahma Akya Vedanta Rahasya. This I gave to him. It was to show my gratitude. He received it as if he was a drowning man who was given oxygen. This I say about him. He serves with such fervor, like he's seeing God in all his patience.
Sees God in all. Does the prosecution wish to cross-examine the witness?
No, my lord.
The witness is excused.
Our next witness is Sadhu Swarupananda. Hari Om, Sadhu Swarupananda.
Hari Om.
May you please tell the court on your experiences with our beloved Swami Shivananda.
This Swami Shivananda, whom you all know, treated me when I was sick. Others left me for dead. Swami Shivananda came along, lifted my head up, gave me water to drink. He carried me on his back and took me to his room and treated me, not fearing for himself. My Lord, I like to bear testimony. Swami Shivananda, when he was in his room, he bathed me, he cleaned me up, and he gave me a shave. and again not fearing for himself. To me, he is Narayana himself.
It sounds like he's a true servant of Narayana.
Yes, my lord.
The next time you come into my courtroom, no chewing pan.
1,000 apologies, my lord.
Any questions for the witness defense?
No, my lord.
Witness is excused.
Our next witness is Anakari Chatterjee. Good day, ma'am. Please tell the court on how Swami Shivananda made an impact on your life.
I was an unfortunate child who got mixed up with the wrong people. I became an unwed mother and soon found that all doors were closed to me. I was destitute.
Take your time. I got the whole day.
Thinking the worst, I was ready to take my own life. Then this divine Father took me in, gave me shelter, and never judged me. He saved my life. I had my baby. He even found my baby a family. What he did for me, no one would have done. Not even my own family. He is not a man, but God in disguise.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Chatterjee, for sharing your emotional story with us. We know that was not easy for you.
Any questions for the witness, prosecution?
No, my lord.
Witness is excused.
We call our next witness a past president of India. Good day, sir. Please share with us on your experience with our beloved Swami Shivananda.
Good morning, my lord. I was going to join the Air Force to protect my country. I left my home in Tamil Nadu, went to Dehradun, but was turned down. I am so ashamed to admit that thoughts of suicide had entered my mind. I was about to jump into the river. Then, a voice behind me said, "Don't do that. You are meant for greater things." That voice belonged to Swami Shivananda. I am Abdul Kalam, a nuclear scientist and a past president of India.
Thank you, doctor.
Thank you, Dr. Kalam. This court is privileged to have your presence.
Does the prosecution wish to cross-examine? Or are you sleeping?
No, my lord.
Witness is excused.
We call our next witness. Good day, sir. Please share with us on how you met Swami Shivananda.
I was a school teacher. I lived a very normal life. Until one day, a book written by Sri Swami Shivananda found me. That book was called The Practice of Karma Yoga. The book changed the course of my life. I started on my path of renunciation. Through the grace of my master, we embarked on projects that uplifted the poor, the desperate, the needy, the downtrodden. We built schools, clinics, creches, hospitals. We helped to feed the poor. This all happened through the grace of my master. Thousands of children now have a chance in life because of him. I try to be a perfect instrument in his hands. Kidnapping. Accusing him of kidnapping. How lucky is that father? How fortunate is that child to be held in the arms of my master? Today, even if parents have 3 or 4 children, They want them all to be doctors or barristers or engineers. Can't they see that even this is a form of vanity? How glorious his methods are. To take care of our body, he teaches us the secrets of good eating, exercise, Ayurveda. Likichappa helps us with concentration and meditation. The more we use the divine name, the quicker the name will come to us in our time of need. I am told that these doctors are complaining of a loss of income. Would these doctors taking someone off the street? Diseased, unwashed, lepers that the world has thrown away, their own families have thrown them away. My master will take them in. I am his always. Srinivasa, Sahajananda.
Does the prosecution wish to cross-examine the witness?
No, my lord.
The witness is excused. What about you? What's your story? Yes, you.
Oh, me? My lord?
Yes, you.
I'm just here to say thank you
Thank you. To whom? For what?
to this Swami, my very own Shivananda. He has made all of my books famous. He has made all of my books easy to read, understand, and so practical.
What books are you speaking of?
Surely you have heard of my books. My lord, they are many. The Ramayana, the Mahabharata. Surely you have heard of them. And I see that you're even using one of them. This is my Bhagavad
That's
Gita.
my book. What is your name?
M.M. Giridhari.
M.M.
Murali Manohara Giridhari.
My Lord. Was I just not blessed by the Lord because of the Swami? How can we possibly accuse him of all these accusations? Today, in the history of my, it's the first time I'm ruling immediately. I find the accused not guilty.
The verdict is in. Not guilty. Not guilty. It's a verdict in favor of Swami Shivananda. Judge Anamali, who usually takes time to deliberate over his cases, has given us a surprisingly quick response. Swami Shivananda, the saint, the God-man, the avatar of the new age. We're going to let you be the judge of that.
Gurudeva, my salutations, again and again my salutations to Gurudeva, my salutations, again and again my salutations, for the beautiful life surrounded by you, for ashrams and this palace named after you, all the beauty, the trees and the gardens again and again my salutations.
For the family I have a warm place to sleep, these clothes that I wear and these shoes on my feet, the food that I eat and the air that I breathe, the warmth on my skin and the cool in the breeze. To Gurudeva my salutations, again and again my salutations. To Gurudeva my salutations, again and again my salutations. For chocolates and milkshakes, ice creams and chips, laddus, jalebis, red jumbos and sweets, even these we all know are thy gifts to us. Again and again my salutations. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. To Gurudeva my salutations, again and again my salutations. To Gurudeva my salutations, again and again my salutations.
I think we have witnessed quite a performance which has been rehearsed for some time, and we must thank the Peter Marisburg branch for all the effort they put in to get such a vast, large cast together, and I think they deserve one final applause. We have come to the end of this program, and we want to thank all the devotees who are seated here and also in the hall next door for their patience and for the manner in which we have received all our guest artists. We will now adjourn for tea. Please take between 20 minutes and half an hour, because immediately after that, satsang will begin, and we hope to see you back in half an hour. We plan to start the satsang at 4 o'clock exactly. In the meantime, our little kutis can come up and collect their gifts from the front. Manormani School of Dancing. You can leave now. We're not having any arati or anything like that. You can just quietly leave and go and take your... Yeah, I'm sorry, just one moment. Sorry, there is a closing prayer. You can stand. We'll just finish off the closing prayer. Om Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya. 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 Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityormukshemamritat. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityormukshemamritat. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityormukshemamritat.
सर्वेषां स्वस्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां पूर्णं भवतु सर्वेषां मङ्गलं भवतु सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् ॐ असतो मा सत्कमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। श्री सद्गुरु भगवान की जय।
ओम श्री सद्गुरु परमा ओम नमो भगवते शिवानंदाय 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 ओम नमो भगवते शिवानंदाय
ओम श्री सद्गुरु परमात्मने नमः ओम श्री सद्गुरु परमात्मने नमः ओम श्री सद्गुरु भगवान शिवानंदाय नमः
Om Shri Sadguru Bhagavan Shivanandaya Namah. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurudevo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Dhyanam Gururmurti Pujamuram Gururpadam Mantramulam Gururvakyam Mokshamulam Gurukripa Mokshamulam Shivananda Kripa Brahmanandam Paramasudam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachanam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami Yasyantaranadimadhyam Nahi Karcharanam Nama Gotram Na Sutram No Jati Devaranam Na Bhavati Purusho No Napunsam Na Chastri Na Karam No Vikaram Nahi Janana Maranam Nasti Punyam Na Papam No Tattvam Tattvamekam Sahaja Samarsam Satgurum Tam Namami Chaitanyam Shashvatam Shantam Vyomadhitam Niranjanam Nadabindu Kaladitam Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunnilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Ajnanamulaharanam Janma Karma Nivaranam Jnana Vairagya Siddhyartham Guru Padodakam Pibe Akandamandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatvadam Darshikam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Om Namah Shivaya Gurave Satchidananda Murtaye Nishprapanchaya Shantaya Niralambaya Tejase Nitya Shudham Niravasam Nirakaram Niranjanam Nitya Bodham Chidanandam Gurum Brahma Namamyam Ishvaro Gururatmeti Murti Veda Vivagine Vyomavadhyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Namah. Nidhaye Sarva Vidyanam Vishije Bhavaroginam Gurave Sarva Lokhanam Shri Dakshinamurtaye Namah. Om Shri Satgurudeva Ki Jai. Jai Ganesha Jai Ganesha Jai Ganesha Pahi Mam. Shri Ganesha Shri Ganesha Shri Ganesha Rakshama. Jai Saraswati Jai Saraswati Jai Saraswati Pahi Mam. Shri Saraswati Shri Saraswati Shri Saraswati Rakshama. Jai Shri Durga Jai Shri Durga Jai Shri Durga Pahi Mam. Jai Shri Durga Jai Shri Durga Jai Shri Durga Rakshama. Jai Shri Kali Jai Shri Kali Jai Shri Kali Pahi Mam. Jai Shri Kali Jai Shri Kali Jai Shri Kali Rakshama. Jai Shri Lakshmi Jai Shri Lakshmi Jai Shri Lakshmi Pahi Mam. Jai Shri Lakshmi Jai Shri Lakshmi Jai Shri Lakshmi Rakshama. Sarvanabhav 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 Pahi Mam. Subramanya 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 Rakshama. Dattatreya 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 Pahi Mam. Rakta Guru Rakta Guru Rakta जय गुरुदेव दयानिधि दीनन हितकारी जय जय मोह विनाशक पवन बलहारी जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव गुरुमूर्तिधारी वेद पुराण वकालत गुरु महिमा भारी जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव जप तप तीरथ संयम दान विदित दीने गुरु बिन ज्ञान न होवे कोटि जतन कीने जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव माया मोहन दीजल जीव बने सारी राम जहाज विदागल गुरु बल में गाड़ी जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव काम क्रोध मद मत्सर चोर बड़े भारी ज्ञान कनक रे कर में गुरु सब संहारी जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव नाना पंथ जगत में निज निज गुण गावे सबका सार लगाकर गुरु मार्ग लावे जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव गुरु चरणामृत निर्मल सब बालक हारी वचन सुनत कमलाशे सब संशय हारी जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव तन मन धन सब अर्पण गुरु चरणन कीजे शिवानंद परम पद मोक्ष करी जय जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव ओम जय गुरुदेव दयानिधि दीनन हितकारी जय जय मोह विनाशक पवन बलहारी जय रे गुरुदेव जय रे गुरुदेव
O Lord of mercy and love, salutations and prostrations unto thee. Thou art omnipresent, omnipotent and omniscient. Thou art Sachidananda. Thou art the indweller of all beings. Grant us an understanding of heart, equal vision, balanced mind, faith, devotion, and wisdom. Grant us inner spiritual strength to resist temptations and to control the mind. Free us from egoism, lust, greed, anger, and hatred. Fill our hearts with divine virtues. Let us behold thee in all these names and forms. Let us serve thee in all these names and forms. Let us ever remember thee. Let us be ever loyal to thee. Let us ever sing thy glories. Let thy name be ever on our lips. Let us abide in thee forever and ever. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. O all merciful Lily, every thought of my mind, every emotion of my heart, every movement of my being, every feeling and every sensation, each cell of my body, each drop of my blood, all is yours to live, yours absolutely, yours without any reserve. Gurudev, you can decide my life or my death, my happiness or my sorrow, my pleasure or my pain. Gurudev, whatever you do with me, whatever comes to me from you, will lead me to your lotus feet. Gurudev, you have provided us with the best facilities in the world for our spiritual growth. May we take full advantage of this precious gift of yours, Gurudev. May we look upon the ashram and all its contents as they are, and treat them with love and reverence. This is our heartfelt prayer to you, Gurudev. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Deva Deva Shivananda Dinabandhu Padima. Deva Deva Shivananda Dinabandhu Padima. Chandravardhana Mandahasa Prema Rupa Rashma. Chandravardhana Mandahasa Prema Rupa Rashma. Madhurita Analoka Jnana Rupa Padima. Madhurita Analoka Jnana Rupa Padima. Samasta Loka Pujitaya Mohananda Rashma. Samasta Loka Pujitaya Mohananda Rashma. Divyaganga Iravasa Yanashila Padima. Divyaganga Iravasa Yanashila Padima. Papa Harana Punyashila Parama Purusha Rashma. Papa Harana Punyashila Parama Purusha Rashma. Bhaktaloka Devasa Swaminatha Padima. Bhaktaloka Devasa Swaminatha Padima. Chisvarupa Chidananda Namah Shivaya Rashma. Chisvarupa Chidananda Namah Shivaya Rashma. Shivananda, Shivananda, Shivananda Padima. Shivananda, Shivananda, Shivananda Padima. Shivananda, Shivananda, Shivananda Rashma. Shivananda, Shivananda, Shivananda Rashma. Sadguru Jaya, Sadguru Jaya, Sadguru Jaya Padima. Sadguru Jaya, Sadguru
जीत
वचन रवि कर निकर राम पद जय शरणम शंकर हरि ओम जय जय सिया राम सियावर रामचंद्र की जय पवन सुत हनुमान की जय।
Om Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya. My salutations and prostrations at the lotus feet of our Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda, at the feet of Puja Swami Sahajananda. Hari Om to all. On behalf of our Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda and Puja Swami Sahajananda, we extend a warm and cordial welcome to all to the second session of day one of our Shivananda conference, commemorating the most auspicious 100th sannyas anniversary of our Divine Master Sri Swami Shivananda, who was initiated into the Holy Order of Sannyas on 1st June 1924 by the revered Swami Vishwananda Saraswati. This is indeed a historic and momentous occasion in our lives, for to be part of a centenary celebration, especially of Sri Gurudev's Sannyas, is a once-in-a-lifetime experience for us all. We offer reverential obeisance to Sri Gurudev on this occasion and always for the spiritual and material gifts bestowed upon us. We also extend a very warm and cordial welcome to members of sister organizations, dignitaries, donors, and well-wishers. We also extend a warm welcome to those who have come to for the first time to our ashram. If you are a first-time visitor, please collect a gift pack of literature from our bookstall after satsang. We read from Guru Bhakti Yoga by Sri Swami Shivananda. Life is a sweet flower, and devotion to the Guru is its sweet honey. Devotion to the feet of the Master is the very life breath of a true disciple. Practice of Guru Bhakti Yoga bestows immortality, supreme peace, and perennial joy. The Guru is an embodiment of love and compassion. He is an ocean of love. If you wish to get your Guru's blessings, you must also become an embodiment of love and compassion like him. Our program highlights for this evening include a message from Divine Life Society of South Africa by Dr. Upasana Singh, a reading from Man to God-Man by Priya Naidu, Puja Swami Sahajananda's audio message, a keynote address by the Honorable Consul General of India, Dr. Thelma John David, the official release of our Sannyas brochure, dance items by the Nateshwar Dance Academy, and kirtans and bhajans. Now, the message from Divine Life Society of South Africa, read by Dr. Upasana Singh, followed by Priyan Naidu's reading, and then Puja Swamiji's audio.
Bhagavate Shivanandaya. Salutations and prostrations at the lotus feet of our Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda, at the feet of our beloved Puja Swami Sahajananda, and to each one of you. We offer our deep respects and greetings to our guest of honor, Dr. Thelma John David, and all dignitaries representing our holy Bharat, all esteemed guests and officials and members from sister organizations and temple groups, all devotees, well-wishers, and fellow spiritual seekers,
All protocols observed. Dear sisters, brothers, and spiritual darlings of Sri Gurudev and Pujya Swamiji, today is indeed a most auspicious and joyous occasion for all devotees as we commemorate the Sanyas Centenary of beloved Sri Gurudev and the 75th year of Divine Life Society of South Africa. May all devotees stand in unison and offer their obeisance and deep gratitude to Sri Gurudev for both the bold renunciation our Divine Master took 100 years ago and for founding Divine Life Society of South Africa 75 years ago. Both great events remain critical for the benefit of our spiritual well-being and growth. Pujya Swamiji had frequently stated that even in 1,000,000 births will not be sufficient to offer gratitude for what Gurudev is doing for us. If we ponder on this thought, it can inspire us to reaffirm our faith, loyalty, and dedication to our beloved Gurudev and his mission. Our Master's renunciation was instant and intense. One day in 1923, the spiritual spark in Kupaswami burst into a burning flame. Worldly desires left him, and material things ceased to have any more attraction. Popularity, name, fame, and status meant nothing to him. He resigned his job as a successful medical doctor and left Malaya. On reaching home, the Master was fondly received by his mother and other family members. But while the cartman was offloading his goods, the Master was nowhere to be found. His family thought that he had perhaps gone to visit friends, but the Master had promptly bolted away. Such was the burning desire for God. Within a few days of his arrival at Rishikesh, he was overwhelmed the moment he set eyes on the venerable saint, Sri Swami Vishwananda. The next day, they met again, and Sri Swami Vishwananda felt a compelling urge to initiate the young aspirant into the holy order of sannyas. That auspicious day, upon receiving the ochre robe, Swami Shivananda Saraswati was born. The date was 1st June 1924. Sri Swami Shivananda's spiritual aura has spread across India and the world, touching countless lives and inspiring generations to follow the path of a divine life and aspire for self-realization. His teachings are encapsulated in the cardinal tenets: life is short, time is fleeting, realize the self. Purity of the heart is the gateway to God. Serve, love, give, purify, meditate, and realize. Be good, do good. Be kind, be compassionate. Inquire, know thyself. These remain ever fresh and continue to guide countless souls on their spiritual journey. As we mark this centennial event, we reflect on the profound impact Sri Swami Shivananda has had on our lives and the world at large. His legacy is a testament to the transformative power of spirituality and the importance of living a life of service to others. We can honor his memory by continuing to uphold the values he embodied: compassion, kindness, and selfless service. Let us strive to intensify our sadhana, conduct regular satsangs, engage in japa and meditation, and promote the teachings of our Divine Master. We can strive to be good, do good, and be kind to all beings, as Sri Swami Shivananda taught us. This will raise our Master's flag higher than before. As we celebrate this momentous occasion, We also acknowledge the significant role Sri Swami Sahajananda, our spiritual head, played in spreading the teachings of Sri Swami Shivananda in South Africa. His superhuman dedication and divine leadership have been instrumental in establishing the Divine Life Society of South Africa, which has become a beacon of spiritual guidance and community service. Upon this significant milestone, let us rededicate ourselves to the values and ideals that Sri Swami Shivananda embodied. Let us reaffirm our Guru Bhakti, loyalty, sincerity, and one-pointed devotion to Sri Gurudev. His message of divinity, universal brotherhood, religious harmony, and the oneness of all life continues to resonate with people of all faiths and backgrounds. Through his writings, which include over 300 books on various aspects of yoga, Vedanta, and spiritual life, he has left an invaluable treasure trove of wisdom for generations to come. We pay tribute to all those who have contributed to the exciting conference being held this weekend. Our gratitude is expressed to all our devotees, well-wishers, committees, and guest artists. We thank you for joining us in this celebration of Sri Swami Shivananda's 100th Sannyas anniversary. May his teachings continue to guide and inspire us on our journey towards self-realization and spiritual growth. Long live the legacy of our Master through his mission in South Africa. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya, donning the ochre robe extracted from man to God-man. Dr. Kupaswami took the train to Haridwar and went to a rest house, but someone objected to his stay there. He could not understand what the objection was about, as his knowledge of Hindi was poor. He silently left the place and slept on a platform in Hari Ki Pauri near a clock tower. From Haridwar, he started trekking to Rishikesh. On the way, he rested beneath a tree by the roadside. Just then, a horse cart came clattering down the jungle road. As it passed the spot where the mendicant was resting, the pilgrim inside flung a coin towards him. Dr. Kupaswami, then in a mood of intense dispassion and spiritual aspiration, walked away from there without so much as a glance at the coin. Soon he was in Rishikesh, the abode of saints. Darkness fell, and he slept on the veranda of the Charandas rest house near the Rishikesh post office and adjacent to Ganga Ashram. The next morning, he woke up early, as was his wont, and went about his spiritual practices. At dawn, he saw numerous sadhus there. One of them, an elderly sannyasin, immediately arrested his attention. His name was Swami Vishwananda. There was a peculiar aura about him. He knew not why, but the moment he set his eyes on the monk, Dr. Kupaswami felt overwhelmed. He fell at his feet with great love and devotion. Fondly, the old monk raised him, embraced him, and spoke to him with affection. Later in the day, Dr. Kupaswami went for alms at the Baba Kali Kambliwala Kshetra, but they refused to give him food as he was not a sannyasin. While he was walking back after his refusal, Swami Vishwananda happened to meet him on the way. Straight away, the old sannyasin felt an urge to initiate Dr. Kupaswami into sannyas. That very day, he gave him the ochre robe. Dr. Kupaswami was now dead. Swami Shivananda Saraswati was born. It was 1st June 1924. The next day, Swami Vishwananda left for his native Varanasi. From there, he wrote to his new disciple, giving brief instructions about sannyasa dharma. The rite of Raja Homa was conducted later on by Swami Vishnu Devananda, a learned scholar and head of the orthodox Kailas Ashram near Rishikesh. With that, Swami Shivananda became a fully ordained sannyasin. Years later, Dr. Patabi Sita Ramaya, a well-known historian and a one-time president of the Indian National Congress, asked the master, "But why did you renounce the world? What exactly was the cause?" "Past impressions," was the categorical answer of the master. "That's right," agreed the learned doctor, and sank into deep thought. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
We were happy that Gurudeva's great sannyas day had come, and whatever is destined for us, that life will be chalked out for us by God. And even though a great deal is said for the life of the sannyasin, but the main thing depends upon the duty. If we don't perform our duty according to our dharma, then it's a failure. It's not the yellow cloth that is important at all. It's the character that's more important. When I had first taken sannyas from Gurudev, I had never put the orange color robe, but for a long time I used to wear the Western clothes. And I found that people were supporting Gurudev's work wholeheartedly. And even when I wore the robe, they still supported the cloth, they supported the work. So, whether you're a householder, you must discharge your duties in the best possible manner. I'll end up with a story. There was a king, he wanted to find out which was a better life, whether it's a householder's life or the life of sannyas. And I said that the human mind tempts. And first we think, well, if I'm married, then I'll lead a very happy life, I'll be very comfortable, and my wife will look after me and so on. But when you get into that life, you want to get out of it. And when you get out of it, you want to get into it again. Because you can never get real satisfaction. But if you do your duty properly, that is the most important thing. So, no one could answer this question that was asked by the king. But one day, a very wise saint came. See, he said, "I'll answer this question." He said, "Your Majesty, let us disguise ourselves and we'll go on a tour." So they disguised themselves and went on a tour, and they came to the palace of a distant king. See, they came unknown. And they just happened to come at a time when a marriage ceremony was going on. A marriage proposal ceremony was going on. See? Now, you know, in India, as Mr. Captain has written to us, the bride is free to select a husband, and they were following that type of custom. So the girl had garland, and the suitors came, those who wanted to win a hand, and all hoping that they would be the son-in-law of the great king and inherit his wealth also. And just at that time, when the ceremony was taking place, a young sannyasin walked into the palace, into that area. And he didn't know what was all this about. And the girl, the princess, of all the people she selected was this young sannyasin. And she went and put the garland round his neck. He came for his bhiksha, for his alms. He didn't know what the ceremony was going on. See, he didn't want to be a prospective bridegroom. See? And he looked and said, "What's this?" And the king bowed and said, "My daughter selected you as a husband." What do I know about, what do I care about married life and all this business here? He took that garland and dashed it on the ground. And he ran away he started running from the spot. Now the girl was mad after him, and she also started running. So the king and the saint said, "Let us follow them and see what happens. Let's see the fun." And the sannyasin disappeared, see, in no time. See, and the girl ran and she couldn't find him, and she landed herself in a forest, and it was dark, but the saint and the king followed, and they happened to come under a tree. They happened to be under a tree. And then they consoled the girl, and they waited, they said, we'll spend the night there. And they made a little fire, and there on the tree there was a family of birds, very wise birds. And the story goes that they were all householder birds, the father bird, the mother bird, and there were some little ones also. And the story goes that the birds thought that we are householders, our guests have come and we must serve them. See? So the mother bird dropped into the fire so that it could be roasted and the guests could have a meal. And the same way the father bird also, and the children also, they all sacrificed themselves for their guests. See? And then the sage said, Your Majesty, your questions have been answered. The fact is that neither the life of a sannyasin nor the life of a household is better. See, if each one does his duty, the householder must be prepared to sacrifice. See, they must serve, they must sacrifice their money and everything. And the sannyasin must have the highest renunciation. To him, the most beautiful girl in the world meant nothing at all, because he was following his dharma. And here the householder birds, they completely sacrifice themselves. So the thing we have to see is to see that we follow the dharma that pertains to our station in life. And if we do that faithfully, that is what our scriptures call swadharma. See? It is to do your duty in the best possible manner. If anyone comes to attack us as sannyasin, then we have to allow them to kill. But if they come and attack a household, then the household is permitted to defend. It is by discharging our duties satisfactorily that the mind gets purified. So Hinduism is it's very beautiful. See, the way they have done everything, and the way they have divided the human life cycle, see, in 4 parts, and allowed each one to do its duty. So there are rules and regulations laid for brahmachari and so on, and we just have to follow it. And if you are aiming at sannyas, then it is better that we try to follow all the rules, and try to do a little bit of tapas, and try to lead a hard life. A little bit of fasting, a little bit of mortification is quite necessary. If Gurudev himself did so much of tapas, through his tremendous tapas, he was able to get all his knowledge and he passed it on to us. What we are enjoying now, as Apple always says, and we all say, that we are enjoying the fruit of his tapas. And he being our father, to whom is he going to give his inheritance? He's only going to give it to us. He's not going to take that knowledge with him, that power with him. He's going to share it with us. So we naturally, being his children, we get whatever he has inherited, we get it, without asking. Perhaps we don't know whether we deserve it. Because the Master says that if you have good health and prosperity, it's due to the Guru's grace. Everything, the knowledge that we have is due to his grace. There's nothing that belongs to us. He can give and he can take away. It was his marvelous renunciation, his tremendous tapas.
Mark this very auspicious and important occasion, the Society has compiled a 64-page brochure on the life, teachings and legacies of Sri Swami Shivananda. To tell us more about this and to do the official release, we call on Sri Bala Nadesan, who is the chairperson of the brochure committee. Sri Bala Nadesan.
Om Shri Sadguru Bhagavan Shivanandaya Namah. It is my singular pleasure this afternoon to release this informative brochure on behalf of our Divine Master Sri Swami Shivananda, Puja Swami Sahajananda, Board of Management, the Brochure Committee, and devotees of the Society. It is now a well-known fact that 2024 is a milestone year in the history of the Society. As was stated earlier, the anniversary is of two major events. Firstly, it is 100 years since our Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda, was initiated into the Holy Order of Sannyas by the Venerable Sri Swami Vishwananda Saraswati. And secondly, it is the 75th anniversary of Divine Life Society of South Africa. It is for these reasons that we decided to commemorate the events in a special brochure and to celebrate these joyous occasions. The commemorative brochure contains priceless information relating to our Master's sannyas initiation and his spiritual practices, which give one a deeper insight into his life. As you know, Dr. Kupaswami was initiated into the Holy Order of Sannyas on the 1st of June 1924. From that day onward, he became known as Sri Swami Shivananda Saraswati. The fire of his tapasya, his burning desire for God, and his deep compassion for suffering humanity are all hallmarks of a spiritual giant who blessed the soil of India. Through his writings and teachings, based on ancient Hindu scriptures, Sri Swami Shivananda made significant contributions to the world in the fields of religion, healthcare, education, philosophy, culture, the promotion of ethical values, and many more. These fields are covered in the estimated 250 books he wrote during his lifetime. 75 years is indeed a hallmark in the life of any institution. In these 75 years, the Society was not without tests, trials, tribulations, and challenges. It is through the grace of our Master and the unconditional surrender of Puja Swami Sahajananda, whose dogged determination and fearlessness in the face of insurmountable obstacles saw the emergence of success and triumph. Today, Divine Life Society of South Africa is nearing 682 humanitarian projects. Our printing and publications have gone around the world, and millions continue to benefit from the Jnana Yajna, or dissemination of spiritual literature, that is dear to both Sri Gurudev and Puja Swamiji. The success of these projects is the result of Puja Swamiji's obedience and surrender to his spiritual preceptor, Sri Swami Shivananda. Even now, the work of the Society continues unabated. We acknowledge with deep gratitude the contributions of our donors, patrons, devotees, and well-wishers who make all this possible. We are ever grateful to our Divine Master and Puja Swami Sahajananda for the foresight and vision that went into the growth and development of the Society, and for their ongoing divine grace, blessings, and protection. This brochure, which I will now offer at the feet of the Master and Puja Swamiji, is available at the bookstall for an offering of 10 Rand. May you derive much pleasure and knowledge from your reading. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Thank you, Brother Bala. Sisters and brothers, it is with pleasure that we extend a very warm and cordial welcome to our honorable guest, the Honorable Consul General of India in Durban, Dr. Thelma John David, and officials of the Consul General's office. Indeed, ma'am, it is our pleasure to have you this evening. We now have a dance item by the Nateshwar Dance Academy. An introduction of the Academy is as follows. Established in 1980, the Nateshwar Dance Academy is an institute where the art of movement comes alive with the traditions of Indian dance forms. Born in the heart of Durban with expansions to Cape Town and Johannesburg, the Academy is a haven for those who seek to immerse themselves in the rich cultural heritage of India through the mesmerizing expressions of Kathak, folk dances, and Bollywood. The Nateshwar Dance Academy believes in the transformative power of dance, and their mission is to share the beauty and intricacies of Indian dance forms with enthusiasts of all ages. Smita Maharaj is the principal and artistic director of the Nateshwar Dance Academy. The first dance is Ganesh Tuti, entitled Ekadant Pratham Naman, and the dancers are Devaksha Jinabhai, Riddhi Singh, and Rivati Laldo. Stuti means to praise and to enumerate the characteristics of a deity and to ask for blessings. This stuti is in praise of Lord Ganesha, the elephant-headed god of wisdom, prosperity, and new beginnings. Give our dancers a big round of applause.
स्मरण समय पुण्य स्मरण एकदंत प्रथम नमन एकदंत प्रथम नमन एकदंत प्रथम नमन
We thank our Nateshwar Dance Academy on that beautiful and excellent performance. Give them another round of applause. I wish I could dance as well as them. Sisters and brothers, it is my pleasure to introduce our Consul General of India in Durban, the Honorable Dr. Thelma John David. Dr. Thelma John David assumed charge of the Consul General of India in Durban in July 2022. She served at the Indian Embassy in Beijing, China from 2012 to 2017 and in the Ministry of External Affairs, New Delhi from 2017 to 2019 as Senior Research Fellow at the Center for Contemporary China Studies. Then she served as Counselor Political at the Indian Embassy in Washington, D.C., USA from 2019 to 2022. Consul General is a medical graduate of the Christian Medical College and Hospital, Vellore, and interestingly, she is proficient in the following languages: English, Malayalam, Tamil, and Mandarin. But today she will speak to us in English. She is also very fond of reading, gardening, and art. She is married and has 2 sons. We welcome Consul General to our function, and we are indeed honored to have her together with her team today. Consul General will now address us, but before she addresses us, I call on the co-chair of Divine Life Society of South Africa's Board of Management, Srimati Aruna Mangri, to do an official welcome.
Namaste, Namaskaram, good evening to one and all. Thank you for this honor and privilege to be here with you all during this such an auspicious and wonderful occasion with the Divine Life Society of South Africa. Let me first say that all protocols observed, particularly thanking the board and the trustees of this Divine Life Society of South Africa for this wonderful relationship with the consulate, with India, and with Bharat. Let me say that each time I come here, I interact with Divine Life. When I visited various places that have been touched by Divine Life, it reminds me yet again of the connections that is there between the bonds that are there between India and South Africa, particularly the connections that are built and nurtured and nourished by our people, the diaspora, the Pravasi Bharatiyas here. I stand before you as India's Consul General here in Durban, as you heard the introduction earlier, traveled a little bit across the world, but I truly feel at home because I'm here with Bharat and I'm here with the people of Bharat here in South Africa. And today, as I read through and I heard about the wonderful contributions that we've been able to give to each other by nurturing the values and traditions of our country, it gives me immense pleasure to represent that India, that Bharat here. First of all, let me say that it is such a unique privilege to be here as Divine Life Society of South Africa is celebrating a centenary, a special moment in time when the Divine Master, Sri Swami Shivananda, entered into the Holy Order of Sannyasa. Today is a particularly important day because it's also day when my Prime Minister was meditating at yet another holy spot in India, where another holy guru also attained that sort of meditation. It's also the birth anniversary of Sri Swami Sahajananda, a revered Swami who laid his life down for the people of South Africa and led the society. And indeed celebrating today the 75th anniversary of this society. It's particularly relevant because India too just celebrated its 75 years of its Azadi and its freedom. As I stand here, I was struck by few thoughts, a few connections, let me say, that is between India and South Africa, which is, I believe, is embodied through the work of Divine Life here in South Africa. It is embodied by the service that it has done for all the people around it, particularly the poor, the downtrodden, the people without hope, people without any resource. They have extended food, livelihood, skills. You can count the numerous ways in which it has reached out to the people. And that is truly service which is literally beyond borders, which is, I believe, what is the essence of being as one family, being the Vasudeva Kudumbakam, seeing the world as one family and being able to reach out and to give to our neighbor, to our brothers and sisters, and to give it with the fullness of heart and love that we have for our brothers and sisters. And as I traveled around in the country, in various corners, I saw the little touches that the divine life has been able to do by providing water to people, providing food to people, providing skill centers to people. And this is truly only possible by the inspiring life that was led by the leaders, by the Swamis, who have taught the right vision and the right morality to the people. The service to the people around, the service to the family around was not just in material things, but also in rooting them in the faith and the traditions and the spirituality that is much needed for each one of us, and indeed in today's world. We all have just gone through a very, very stressful period of the global, I would say, the geopolitical cycles. We all faced COVID. We all face many trials and tribulations, including wars breaking out in various parts of the world, and it affecting each and every part of our lives. But it is the faith and the service in teaching which Divine Life Society has been able to nourish and to keep alive for its people. That is a wonderful way in which it has been a service to the people that it has touched. It's also, therefore, the service to the country, because healthy people, people with the right spirit, the right motivation, is then, therefore, the strength of the country, which I truly believe that you all are the strength to South Africa and to the community here. Yet another aspect I saw and I understood as I came and I visited here was how Swami gave so much of importance to education, because that is equipping the youth and the generation for the days to come. I think we all know the proverb where it says that instead of giving a man a fish, if you teach them how to use a fishing rod and do his own fishing, you give him an employment, you give him an understanding of what he can do with his own skills. And thereby the press, the literature that you are producing here has reached out to countless millions across the world and in this country, especially to the youth in teaching the right morals and the values. I particularly commend Divine Life Society in these efforts that it has taken. Today, as two countries, as two democratic countries, our people have stood to cast their choices, to make their voices heard, and it is a moment of pride that we, as two countries, today share the modern values of the people and the participative government that we have. And that is yet another way in which our two countries are linked today. But the deeper connections that we have, the connections of a community, as I reiterate in the first part when I said about the connections of the diaspora that you represent here, is the bond and the connection that we have, a deep-rooted connection with India. As we celebrate these occasions, and we remember the values that our forefathers have given to us, it is our duty that we keep it and we pass it on to our future generations. The traditions, today we understand, for instance, we understand the value of simple things like Ayurveda, yoga, and other things. I think which is one of the things which Swamiji himself learned and understood the value of it from Rishikesh and carried it on to South Africa. So this month, especially as we celebrate the International Day of Yoga, we remember again great gurus who long before understood the values of this and parted that knowledge to the people around them. So I welcome you all to continue this journey of self-realization, to continue this journey of understanding and deepening their knowledge with India, with Bharat and its values, because that is truly what binds us together. Yet another way I saw how we are bound is by this water that is here. It binds us in that moment between when we move from life to death. And that is one of the, I believe, the most valued services that you have extended by giving people that opportunity to immerse their ashes in the Gangajal. That spiritual moment, that sense of hope in the life to come is the values that are espoused, I believe, in the teachings from India. Seeing God in all of us and to have that childlike faith as Swamiji had, I think that is what is the calling today for all of us today. As we look forward to the coming years, the interactions that we have, it is the moments of hope in the values that were espoused by Swamiji and by Divine Life that will carry us through. Many times we feel that things seem difficult, but it is the faith of our forefathers, the faith of our traditions that will bind us and keep us strong. I'm only reminded about the immense contribution that this society has given to South Africa, and thereby South Africa to the world by serving its people. So let me once again commend Divine Life Society of South Africa for the dedication and the hard work that it has done in doing all its activities and encouraging the people to continue to do these services to God, to man, and to humanity. Thank you.
Sisters and brothers, you will agree with me that Consul General's message was indeed very, very profound, insightful, and relevant to all of us. She aptly encapsulated the ethos and teachings of our Divine Master Sri Swami Shivananda and Puja Swamiji, the legacy that they have left behind, the core teachings of Divine Life Society, and the synergy and the link between South African Hindus and Indians and those of India. I think she deserves a big round of applause again. Once again, thank you, Consul General. We are deeply inspired by your message. We now have kirtans and bhajans, after which we will have another dance item by the Nateshwar Dance Academy.
Gajamuga Gajamuga Gananata Gajamuga Gajamuga Gananata Gajamuga Gajamuga Gananata Gauri Nandanam Gajavadana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gananata Gauri Nandanam Gajavadana Gajamuga Gajamuga Gananata 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 தனிப்பொருளாக்கி ககனமெல்லாம் சுற்றம் கருவி சமைத்தார் அப்பா 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 தொல்லை நடு நீலவானத்தில் இருந்து தோன்றிய இடம் எல்லாம் அழிக்க குண்டு கண்டுபிடித்தார் எல்லையில்லா பரவழியில் இறைவனவோடு மதியில் இறங்கி கல் தொடர்ந்தார் அப்பா 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 गजमुग गजमुग गणनाथा गजमुग गजमुग गणनाथा गौरी नंदन गजवदना गजमुग गजमुग गणनाथा मूषिगवाण मोदकहस्ता मूषिगवाण मोदकहस्ता मूषिगवाण मोदकहस्ता चामरं कर्णविलम्बितसूत्रा कर्णविलम्बितसूत्रा वामनरूपा महेश्वरपुत्रा वामनरूपा महेश्वरपुत्रा वामनरूपा महेश्वरपुत्रा वामनरूपा महेश्वरपुत्रा विघ्नविनायक पादं नमस्ते विघ्नविनायक पादं नमस्ते शिवानंद शिवानंद सद्गुरुनाथ गुरुदेवा 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 सद्गुरुनाथ गुरुदेवा सद्गुरुनाथ गुरुदेवा शिवानंद शिवानंद 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 सद्गुरुनाथ गुरुदेवा सद्गुरुनाथ गुरुदेवा सद्गुरुनाथ गुरुदेवा गजमुग गजमुग गणनाथा गजमुग गजमुग गणनाथा गौरी नंदन गजवदना गजमुग गजमुग गणनाथा गणनाथा गणनाथा
Shivananda, 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 Sadgurudeva, Shivananda, 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 Narayana, 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 Narayana. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, oh. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, oh. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, oh. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, oh. Shri Ram Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram. Namah Shivaya, 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 Namah Shivaya. Shivananda, 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 Sadgurudeva, Shivananda, 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 Sadgurudeva, Shivananda, 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 Sadgurudeva, Shivananda, 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 Sadgurudeva, Shivananda, Shivananda, Shivananda.
Our announcements are as follows. We thank all for attending our Shivananda conference and for your participation as well as contributions. A special thank you to our Honorable Consul General of India, Dr. Thelma John David, for that insightful talk, as well as her officials who have accompanied her today. The Shivananda conference continues tomorrow at Shivananda International Cultural Center, La Mercy. The program begins at 6 a.m. and we have 3 sessions. The day's highlights include a Havan, renowned guest artists, presentations, youth forum discussions, branch cultural items, an array of stalls with memorabilia, souvenirs, and gifts for sale. Please refer to our souvenir brochure for more details. The 75th anniversary of Divine Life Society of South Africa and the 19th anniversary of the Shivananda Ghat will be celebrated this Wednesday, 5th of June at this ashram. Ganga Aarti commences at 5:30 p.m., followed by satsang. Supper prasad will be served. Our Karustan branch will be hosting the Society's centenary celebrations at their branch on Sunday, 30th June at the Karustan Hindu Temple Hall. Havan commences at 8 a.m., followed by Ganga Aarti and satsang at 10 a.m. Breakfast and lunch prasad will be served. Pujya Swamiji has given elaborate descriptions in our books of the value of the Mahamrityunjaya mantra, Agnihotra, and the Sri Hanuman Chalisa. Devotees are urged to continue with these practices regularly for their own safety and protection. Agnihotra will also help to bring rain. As per Pujya Swamiji's advice, the Mahamrityunjaya mantra should be repeated all the time while driving. If we cannot repeat the mantra all the time, then repeat it as often as possible. It will help to prevent accidents, robberies, hijackings, and other calamities. Our supper prasad arrangements are as follows. The males will proceed to the display center, that is the hall on your left, and the females will go to the marquee outside. We appeal to you to allow our honorable guests to leave the hall first, after which we can leave. Hereafter, sisters and brothers, we have another dance item by our Nateshwar Dance Academy. This is entitled Kanare and will be performed by Divaksha Jinabhai. The description of the item is a special item dedicated to Lord Krishna. The dancer portrays his playful and mischievous nature as well as his wisdom and compassion. Nateshwar Dance Academy.
ah
Thank you, Divaksha, for that beautiful dance. I think she deserves another round of applause. You will agree that that dance was perfections personified, full of grace, beauty, and elegance. Well done. We acknowledge with gratitude our deep appreciation to all the dancers, as well as the principal and artistic director of the Academy, Srimati Smita Maharaj. Smita ji was not well, but she made it her duty to be here on this very auspicious occasion. And we can see that her love for Puja Swamiji and Gurudev is indeed very, very heartwarming. Thank you, Smita ji. We call on Smita ji as well as the participants in today's dance items to accept a token of our appreciation from Professor Poobalan Pillai. Please come. Come along. Thank you so much, Smita ji, and our dancers. Well done and congratulations. We'll now conclude with today's program. Just a gentle reminder to please be seated whilst our guests leave the hall, as well as the Aarti trays reach the exits. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Om Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya. 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 Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityormukshiyamamritat. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityormukshiyamamritat. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityormukshiyamamritat. Shri Satguru Deva Ki Jai. Jaya Jaya Arati Vikna Vinayaga Vikna Vinayaga Sri Ganesha. Jaya Jaya Arati Venu Gopala Venu Gopala वेणुलोला पापविदूरा नवनीतचोरा जय जय आरती वेंकटरमणा वेंकटरमणा संकटहरणा सीतारामा राधे श्यामा जय जय आरती गौरी मनोहर गौरी मनोहर भवानी शंकरा शंभो सदाशिव उमा महेश्वरा जय जय आरती राजराजेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी त्रिपुर सुंदरी महासरस्वती महालक्ष्मी महाकाली महाशक्ति जय जय आरती अंजनेया अंजनेया हनुमंता जय जय आरती दत्तात्रेया दत्तात्रेया तिरुमूर्ति अवतरा जय जय आरती सद्गुरुनादा सद्गुरुनादा भगवान शिवानंदा सद्गुरुनादा भगवान विश्वानंदा जय जय आरती विघ्न विनायक ओम सर्वेषां स्वस्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां शान्तिर्भवतु सर्वेषां पूर्णं भवतु सर्वेषां मङ्गलं भवतु सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् ॐ असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ पूर्णमदा पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्माहविर् ब्रह्माग्नो ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मेव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्म कर्म समाधिना ॐ सहना भवतु सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति 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 श्री सद्गुरु भगवान की जय।